Good day to you, everyone. We hope you're well. Hope you had a great day so far. Sorry, we just read something absolutely hilarious, and it was people. People exist. Yeah, like so. You would expect from Nazis, because it's Nazi talking points, that anti-white racism exists and that it's on the rise and an increasing problem. And says you would expect that from Nazis, because that's a Nazi talking point. But liberals on Twitter were like spamming comments in some tweet like, actually, that's a very concern. Where in a white dominated country is it an actual problem? Please, please. Where, in what country do where the majority of the population is white, do we have to fear getting attacked for being white, or not getting a job because of being white? And it's we know those people are serious, but but that makes it even more hilarious. It's Jesus Christ. Some people are really from another planet. They can't be from here. They must be like, they must be aliens, yeah. And they found Earth, and they just took like samples of human behavior to blend in, and they took just the stupidest shit you could imagine. It, it's this that's so unreal. People can be incredibly stupid. It's uh, and stupid shit like that you only hear, or almost only hear, from white people. Like, sure, there is always like, you probably have seen like personas on social media, but it's how, why that does not exist. People are so fucking stupid. Let's jump into Cyberpunk. Uh don't know if we should take a break from Tekken today just because we're not feeling like super well, or if we should like do Tekken now. We can show something off in Tekken real quick, what we learned. So we're pretty sure that characters have different hitboxes. So we were practicing against Heihachi because it's an old white man and we love beating up old white men. So and he will not be in the next game from what we know, because in the story he died. And fighting wise, we heard like he's not really too good because he has a shit ton of mids. Yeah, that's it. So like he is the master of mids, but that's basically it. Like he doesn't have good lows or like really good highs or so. But then we tried Kazumi.
Welcome to the King of
just
Iron
because,
Fist Tournament 7.
It's Luna's character, and we thought, why not?
Sergei Dragunov. Kazumi Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Then we noticed something. That we couldn't hit her most of the time, you will see. So this here is free. This works on every character, we think. But this doesn't. See? See how the last part whiffed? So, yeah, now let's do it with a stiletto. Oh, whoops, that was not correct. Hello, that was incorrect again. Oops, that was not... Sorry. Still need to practice. So that was stiletto here. This one. Sorry. Why is he not doing what we want him to do? That is stiletto. So what we did before was this one here, the Karnov Avalanche. So in stiletto, we have to do, because we think it's her smaller hitbox. Even though every Tekken character is basically equally strong, it does not matter how their physical appearance is, at least. That's what we mean. They're basically kinda equally strong. The moveset is something else, but like, at least it's not like they... yeah, like Dragunov is stronger just because he has more muscles or so. His pants are tight. Anyways, so, and we think it is because her hitbox is smaller, and that's why we have to do this instead of this. If we had to choose, we would like this move more, but it's fine. Like, that's probably why the sample combo here uses stiletto, because of the hitbox. It does 1 point less damage, but the 1 point of damage really is not worth it if you can't hit your opponent. And stiletto, as you can see, it does low. Sorry. It does low and then high. And this does high and then mid. And that only works on certain characters. That is the problem. Even though you kick, even though you do this, yeah, with this here, you kick them up a bit, but the problem is her hitbox seems to then make her, like, if we do this with Heihachi,
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Apparently that is not our standard now.
Sergei Dragunov.
Oh, let's take another appearance. Let's take the...
Sergei Dragunov. Kazumi Mishima.
Now we fucked it up, sorry. That was incredibly stupid.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist. Sergei Dragunov. Heihachi Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Because as you will see now, it should... So, we'll do this now again. See? We can hit him. So it doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. That was incredibly stupid. Okay. Our hand just did it. Okay. Nope. Very funny. Oops. So we can do stiletto with him, but we don't have to do stiletto with him. If we do stiletto and we kick low, we hit his leg. If we do this, we still hit his body apparently, but she is thinner, so we kick above her and don't hit her. don't know if we are wrong and they're actually falling faster if they're thinner or something. If some characters really do fall faster, or if that's just like us being salty. But like the hitbox is real. The hitbox is real for sure. Oh, sorry. That was. Oops, that was not paying attention. But so the thing is, we have to then practice using stiletto. And actually waiting until our character is not rising anymore, so we don't... we're so impatient. Because whenever we do this... See? This happens. That's the while rising move. Whoops, sorry. But if we do this while standing... no, while standing is... While we're just standing. Then we do this. Yeah. Now, otherwise we do this or this, and yeah, it's kinda why we have to practice. Oops. Practice using stiletto now, so it's in our memory to automatically use stiletto, at least if we instead of like doing this, because that is a nice kick. If your opponent has the correct height, you can even hit Kazumi. It's not like you can't hit her at all with that. It's just like at certain part, like when you do combos, your opponent is at certain heights because of their hitbox. Is at certain heights, not because of the hitbox, but is at certain heights during, like, observe this here. Oops, sorry, that was not correct. You see how he goes up and down when we kick him? Like, if you kick him a bit, he goes a bit up and then falls again. You hit him again, he goes up again. And that is how basically wall carrying works in Tekken. What you want to do is you want to carry your opponent to the wall and then wall splat them. Just like hit them while their back is against the wall, and if they wall splat, you can do hit a bunch of shit into them. And that is what Dragunov, as we learned in a video, is very good at. Like carrying opponents to the wall like most characters can't. Only a few apparently can do it like him, and then still wall splat them like hell. Yeah, and that's basically what you do. You kick your opponent further away from you, but he's also very good at following them throughout the combo, since he has shit like this. See how he does, like, you don't have to do the dash as often as you would maybe need if he didn't have that, but you can quickly cross the distance and then oops, that was incorrect, and then do other shit just because it's not okay. So basically you kick them away, or you hit them away from you, but you also adjust their height basically in the air. Whenever you hit an enemy, they just like get pushed a bit more into the air, away from the floor. And then if you do that enough, you can carry them basically to the wall and then wall splat. Because if you do stuff against the wall, we think it does more damage, and also, yeah, you can do then, like, some stuff only works against walls even. And, yeah, you deal more damage if you do it that way, so... But also, Dragunov has ways to get out of that situation, so you can basically attack your opponent with a move that that makes it so if you succeed, you deal a bunch of damage, and you're not with your back against the wall anymore, because that's pretty dangerous. And if they break that, you're still behind them, and they are with their back against the wall. There are 2 characters from what that I think Armor King is also able to utilize corners and walls for themselves, but most characters we think can't. They if they're against the wall, it's kind of poopy for them. Yeah, so that's why we use Stiletto. We always thought, like, why are they using Stiletto if, like, this also hit, but it makes sense if it makes sense if you can't hit your opponent because of a smaller hitbox, and that you then need Stiletto to even hit them. Because, like, the second part here is always free with every character. You launch them, you can do this. Oops, sorry. You can always do this move. Because as soon as you launch them, they're so high in the air that no matter the hitbox from any Tekken 7 character, we think you will still hit them. Because they're definitely high enough for that. But because they're higher than as if they were just standing. Look, they're higher than if they were standing, so you must hit them with a high move, definitely. And then the next hit is a mid, so you must hit them with both. But if you do it later in the combo, they don't necessarily, their hitbox is not necessarily where you need it to be, and so you have to keep that in mind. Interesting thing we learned for a noob that is kinda big to figure out why you should use that. And it's not hard to do this and then do Stiletto afterwards, like a normal kick and then that afterward. Or it's a knee kick. It's this one, right? No, it's this one. No, it's a wild rising kick. Ah, it's the wild rising kick. So it's basically this one, and then you do that. Yeah. So yeah, it's the wild rising kick. We forgot what while standing is. While rising makes sense, that everyone probably can understand from the language, but like there's also while standing. But we're not even sure if Dragunov even has a while standing move, or if every character has that and we're just like because he, as you can see, has while rising moves. That means, like, if the character is currently getting up and you press the button, then you do a different move than as if you just press the button. He doesn't seem to have any while standing moves, but there are characters that have while standing moves, and it's something similar but also different or so, if we remember correctly. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, we love that combo. It's so cool. But the other ones are also nice. How he's spinning afterwards. Like, it's so funny. Spinny, spinny. Yeah, but that is kind of good to know that we figured that out yesterday. Um, so it's probably better if we do combos to just like not deal 1 point more damage for now. Maybe later we can, like, if we're really good and it is about dealing 1 point more damage in like a very high Tekken setting, then it can make a difference if we know, okay, our opponent is Heihachi and we do this then instead of Stiletto. It can make a difference in those situations because no Heihachi player in mid-air can do anything about that kick. Like if you do Stiletto or Karnov Avalanche is they can't do anything about it, but it can make a difference to deal 1 point more damage because you then kill them slightly faster. But for now, it's probably safer to just like stick to Stiletto and at least learn how to hit more consistently instead of like dealing 1 point more damage in cases of flashier opponents. Okay, we love that outfit here that he has. It's kind of Splinter Cell like. Reminds us of Sam Fisher, except for the beret, is it called, right? Or does it have a Russian name that we don't know? It's not like it looks super special from other countries' military caps, so. But yeah. Totally obvious for any experienced Tekken player, but we're not on that level, so we are not on that level. Maybe one day we are, but we still have extreme doubts, so.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen...
Fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet speed.
I'll call Judy. Of course we will call her. We need to open the tab again where we see, here, what's the name of the current main job? Automatic glove. So here, the dialogue options are important. Okay, so we call her. Can we not call her while inside? New contact added, Judy Alvarez. let's call her.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Yeah, Evelyn doesn't want to be found, but wait. Oh, okay. We can also steal cars.
I'm glad.
Maybe. The game remembers what radio channel we selected and liked. That's good.
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
tap. Hey, ain't a fan of rappers dressed in. Hey, haters to the left, we dine and dash. Hey, ain't nothing left but you can check for scraps.
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damage. Please. Please.
And the rum's red, bunch of motherfucking warriors versus undead. Bitch, you looking at the new me, evolution at its best. Every verse I write is acid raining down on doubters' necks. And I'm creeping on you like a wine spritzer. Nah, nigga ain't a wine sipper. All these niggas do is wine bitching when I'm pie flipping. They side switching, I be prize winning when I flow. Niggas know, everybody know I've been a pro, so I'ma be professional with you. I'm a dick, but I never leave my testicles with you. Lost bitches, I'm finessing these niggas, shitting on them. I got gastrointestinal issues. Just go You still in a bucket with the crabs. I just hit a savage lick.
Hey, look.
Clear the bag, nigga. Yeah, I'm going ape again.
Don't shoot!
Cooking up some tunes on the stew.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Bar's closed. Sorry, June.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to sit back here.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
You done with that bagulho?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each. Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss? You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks? What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
You still need something?
Think she might have gone back there?
Said it'd be safer than here. God knows why.
Clouds? What's that?
It's a dollhouse.
Sounds vaguely familiar. That where they tailor code things to your fetishes and whatnot?
Client's subconscious is the script. Doll stars in it. No memory of it after, though, luckily. Thank Christ for that.
Wait, mean to say she's a doll?
Saved up for that behavior chip a while, too. Ev was good. Real good. Had regulars booked up weeks in advance. Nobody lasts long in a gig like that, though.
Hence the heist. Figures. Got everything I need for now. Thanks. I'll look in on the place.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble.
Wait.
Clean speed.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Don't you have somewhere to be? Cat got your tongue?
Your instincts. Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved.
Know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. Might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
No, just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot? Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started, but that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Sorry. Our microphone was turned off for some reason. Don't know why. We never muted it. Like we thought you could at least hear us. When things are not supposed to go well, they won't.
Hey, look.
Huh? Wait, what does the journal say? Automatic glove. So we can... Phantom Liberty? Is that then the DLC that starts? Is that then the mission that starts the DLC? Let's do Delamain stuff now. There's also a dubstep channel, if we remember correctly, amongst the radio channels. But we have like 10,000 dubstep, drum step, drum and bass, glitch harps tracks in our music library. Or 11,000 maybe, yeah. So if we want to listen to that, we can do that anytime. At home, by the way. But this stuff here we haven't. And now we discovered Billie Eilish, which is cool to find new music you like that you didn't listen to before.
Nunca sabes lo que va a pasar. Si juegas con fuego te vas a quemar. Tú que puedes ceniza, nadie es inmortal. En la oscuridad, sé que para el bosque te van a buscar. Solo vos esperando y listo pa' cazar. Y si te encuentran en el camino te van a matar. Una serpiente, fuiste a beso cuando era ausente. Algo de mente, sauf des péchés, c'est un serpent. Una serpiente, fuiste a beso cuando era ausente. Algo de mente.
Hear me all right?
I hear. I hear. Reckoning. Reckoning.
That's probably why it wants us to use the side entrance. No! No! Can we get a point from this? But that would reset the whole tree, right? That would reset the whole tree. Shit. Well, we can probably find other ways. This also works. There's always other ways in Cyberpunk, so... Because other...
Hello?
Because otherwise... Every player has to get through the game, even though they want to have a pure strength build, an intelligent brute, a technical brute, or whatever kind of build you want. Would be unfair otherwise. Why be me? Confessions of a braindance addict. Preface. Do you want to be you? No. Absolutely not. Seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Thinking about that every day, so yeah, it's... you feel at home in your skin? Nah. Do you like your job? Yeah. Your friends, your family? Yeah. When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person? Not exactly, no. Then hop in the leather upholstered backseat of your chauffeured Rayfield. Oh, that sounds... leather doesn't sound like we could use false leather, but you know. If you answered yes to any of these questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answered no to the above, I understand just how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 0.001% is closer to the truth. Yeah, about that. And your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean, where you are you. In a braindance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio worth trillions. An elite soldier who blasts enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun. A suave rocker boy whom the whole world lusts after. Now I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me always was no. And so my story begins. Yeah, it's the same in Germany, like, it was three families have as much money as the lower 42 million people from out of like 80 something. And according to new data, even it's now one family. Like, imagine even three families that could be like the family right next to you in the other apartment. Just imagining a family right above you and maybe one below you. And three families like that own as much as 42 million people. It's ridiculous. Holiday bonus funds frozen. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you that the funds for this year's holiday bonus have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to a large upsurge in settlement payments. Please note this was a difficult decision for all of us. If you have any question, do not hesitate to ask. Gonk brain drivers. Old news. It's been all talk for 2 years. The tech's just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than just pipe dreams. A well-earned holiday surprise. Dear team, I'm very pleased to announce this year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any all food store locations. This was made possible by the great success of process automation we've implemented throughout the year, which has led to financial results well above our year start estimates. To mark the occasion, the door to our AI score will be open today. So we hope you stop by to enjoy the holiday decorations and to offer you your congratulations to our Employee of the Year. Repair drones rollout. Dear team, today we're pleased to announce the start of the next stage of our modernization plan. We are beginning the rollout of repair drones in our shop, and because many of you have asked, we'd like to emphasize that none of your jobs will be put at risk as a result of this latest restructuring. More layoffs. Don't fear the frog, trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful enough to do what we do, and the one they got now is dumb as a silicon brick. I mean, we keep shoveling more grunt work on it and it just keeps saying thank you, sir. Where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replaced them with drones, full automation. We need to get out ahead of this thing and line up new work, ASAP. I'm next. just had the talk with HR, human resources, right? But before I did change the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. You said the same thing about Luke. You have to do something about this, for Christ's sake. I'm not gonna stand by and watch this fucking AI steal all of our jobs. It took our jobs! You know IT is next. I told you your job's safe. That Brain AI can't replace your department. I heard I'm on next month's shopping block. Do you know anything about this? Dear former associates, I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors, Delamain. Do they have the same? Seems like it. Oh. We need weapons. Weapons. Force open, we don't have the strength to do that. Oh right, we forgot to... Nice. Thanks for the contact. Hey, thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this eye was more cost heavy than I'd hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine and may be the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. IT info request for Alte Weltordnung. That's German, means old world order. DE DE Alte Weltordnung. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them there in Mönchengladbach? That's... what? Must be Bavaria. Geography was never our strongest subject. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings of our AI. No need for concern, all's well, but the sooner the better, please. Regards, Imani Makanza. Important. Immediate assistance required. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to netwatch with this, and the voodoo boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this. Yesterday, I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. Imani Makanza. The shotgun is ass, but we will get a better weapon at some point. What door? Oh, this one. Okay. What is this? A record. Mutant by moonlight. It was a night like every other. An oppressive black smog choked the city. pouring into the wicked hearts and lungs that breathed there. Acid rain drummed against thousands of window panes, the cityscape like a surreal tessellation of piano keys. 30 years came and went. Nothing changed. I stood at the window smoking cigarette after cigarette, my thoughts distracted by the memory of a woman I hadn't seen since the war's end. And then I heard a knock at the door, just like her, just like 30 years ago. Come in. The hoarse words strained from my throat as I mechanically lifted my hand to the wall panel. The metal door slid open noiselessly, revealing a slender figure draped snugly by an inky black neo-mill dress. Neo-mill? What is that for a word? What does it mean? She stepped inside, her gold-plated hips glinting as they swayed. Her lips were a deep ebony, her breasts breasting breastily. Oh God, we're so fucking damaged by r/man writing women. But her eyes, her predatorial yellow eyes pierced mine. Her friendly nipples. God, you have to look at it. It is fascinating. Her lips were deep ebony, but her eyes, her predatorial yellow eyes, pierced mine and scanned me from head to toe. For a moment it felt like they were prying my very soul from my body. Then I twisted my lips into an ugly smirk. I remembered my soul was already long gone. I left it in the war, along with the flowers I placed on my mother-in-law's grave. Someone's out to zero me, she broke the silence with attention-demanding bluntness. The smooth allure of her voice clouded my mind. I never noticed her third hand, a mistake that would spell my doom. Impossible, I started with the beginnings of a roguish grin. Who'd ever want to kill a woman with hips and lips like yours? And a corpo, no less. She narrowed her impenetrable yellow eyes for a moment. In a whirl and blur, she now pointed a machine gun at me with rock-steady aim. You don't understand, she said quietly, her barrel fixed at a point between my eyes. It's you. Don't you remember anything, dear brother? Memories flashed. My nightmare of the war. Eusebio's blood. Frayed wires. The tattered remains of a plush tapir received from Margaret just 2 days before she died. And her father's last words. Words about my twin sister. A mutant. Abandoned at birth. The promise that I'd find her. Too late. She found me. But yeah, we would totally change our eyes, like in Cyberpunk. Get like robotic eyes. Has a lot of advantages. And also we could like change our eye color anytime we want, and we could let our eyes flash like in Supernatural. Chrome Night Love. Chroman's mask glinted in the light of the setting sun, like a beacon in the dark of this rotten city. Lucille's heartbeat began to quicken. Her legs trembled beneath her. Hot blood pumped through her veins in a way she didn't know it could. He looked at her, his strong masculine figure towering over the bloodied corporate corpse, which just a moment ago had violently tried to defy Lucille's virtue. What's the matter with me? Her mind raced. Why him? Why me? Hundreds of questions burned inside her brain. But when she finally parted her lips to speak, only one question emerged. Who are you really? Croman took Lucille into his cold metal hands. She flinched at the touch. You know I can't tell you that. They'll find you. They'll rip my secret out of you any way they can. And then kill you. I don't care about any of that. I love you. I love you. Okay, maybe the first part is a bit... Yeah. Okay. He couldn't feel his face, his real one, concealed under that veil of chrome. But she could have sworn she could hear a note of emotion in his deep voice. You love a dream. You don't know who hides under this mask. I don't care what you look like. What if I'm disfigured? I'll pay for the operation. And if I'm an android, it doesn't matter. And if Then suddenly, in one swift motion, Croman removed the mask to reveal the face of Damita della Veli. If I'm a woman. Lucille stood there, dumbstruck. A tempest of emotion swirled in a frenzy throughout her being. But after a moment passed, the storm calmed and she smiled warmly, taking her savior's face into her hands. The proverbial clouds of her tumultuous mind began to part. Lucille was beginning to see clearly at last. How many times does a woman need to say she loves you? Lucille smirked and whispered softly, before you believe her. The Green Death. The weathered man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand, he said. I don't mind unexpected guests. But you must recognize when a man lives alone in the middle of the desert, he has a right to ask uncomfortable questions. The boy wouldn't make eye contact, instead glancing nervously through the window, as if expecting to spot an armada of battle drones coursing straight for him across the night sky. I'm running away, he muttered after a moment of hesitation. From Green Phantom. He's been following me since Yellow Creek. The old man didn't move a muscle, save for a twitch at the corner of his mouth, revealing he knew more than he cared to admit. You have nothing to fear, he said softly. The Green Phantom only comes for the worst criminals. If you hold regret in your heart, he'll forgive you. He'll offer a second chance. The boy's anxious demeanor suddenly turned to a rebellious grin. I regret nothing. And you, old man, you don't have the faintest clue what you're prattling on about. You're wrong. I've also met the Phantom once before. The tenderfoot nomad's eyes widened in surprise for a brief moment. It seemed as if there was a question at the tip of his lips, but he refused to ask it. It's late, the old-timer said. You should sleep. You're exhausted and need to gather your strength before you continue running, if that's what you choose to do. My home is open to you for the night. The boy uttered no thanks. Without a word, he stood and entered the small, dark bedroom where his host had prepared the bed. To find his way, he switched on his infrared, then immediately froze in place. There was a body lying in the bed. He edged closer until he could discern its shapes. A pool of cooling blood, withered hands, contorted into unnatural angles. The vacant, dead eyes of the old man he had only just been talking to in the other room. Suddenly, the walls began to emanate an otherworldly olive glow. The boy could sense a figure enter the bedroom and stand behind him. If you regret nothing, hissed a cold, emotionless voice, then why do you flee? Then black. The world of the young nomad plunged into darkness. Yeah, that is how Stephen King wrote in the book It that we read. I think we read it before we watched the old movie back in the day. That's also how he wrote it. Kinda. He also had a thing for describing people's death a bit,
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
Come. The door.
Pain editors and mortality rates. Introduction. That we've read already. That we also read already. Like, it seems like texts are not just unique and you can find them more often than just once. How do we get up there? Oh, okay, you're wow, okay, yeah, you're immediately dead. Oh, okay, we thought you'd take damage and we might know. Okay, immediately, okay, 1 hit KO. Got it, thank you.
Exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Yeah, what door? That might help. Oh, fuck, that's not what we meant to do. Oh, cables. Cables everywhere. Okay, that we didn't read. The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the new United States of America and USA and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by military hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tacit support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War or Metal Wars in reference to the wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called Panzers. So, the German word Panzer just means tank, and It doesn't have a plural with an S at the end, by the way. 1 Panzer, 2 Panzer. It's like the English fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. At least that's what we learned in school. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reported killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South Carolina. Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing that they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to the conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080, 74% confidence. The wall. Why does a wall separate South California from its northern siblings? NUSA officials will tell you it's about ensuring freedom and safety. After all, the first thing that came to people's minds when they hear North California are shifty nomad families, illegal immigrants, and violent criminals of every stripe. They say the wall is necessary for customs officers to prevent smuggling, and we're not just talking drugs. Markets on the rise for trafficking include illegal cyberware assembled in old hangars, biotech equipment, and precious items from orbital stations and lunar colonies. And I understand that. I can even understand that when you cross the border, you willingly waive your right to privacy. From having your face scanned and registered to your car being tracked by heavily armed drones that transmit your real-time coordinates to a rapid response defense system in orbit, all on the off chance you're in fact a terrorist. For the split second that you go through the security gates, Militech or whoever won the bid to secure the wall won't allow you to forget that you're in a potential war zone. And that's exactly what the wall is. A reminder. A reminder of how fragile peace and the independence of our city is. As a Night citizen, I see the wall relatively frequently. Thanks to that concrete monstrosity, there's really no other way to describe it. I always bear the cost of peace in mind. Is that good? Bad? You decide for yourselves. Walls bad. End of story. Except for your house, but yeah. Oh, right.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset, Knob. Reset. Me. The Knob.
Oh, we can use our technical ability to... No. Why is our weapon not... don't want to go into the lasers. We don't know what they do. Okay, now we have to go into the lasers, right? It kind of looks like they heard. Let's find out. You can't take one in combat. Then we just kill ourselves potentially. Okay, never mind. They don't damage you. Perfect.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting.
The virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Reset. Call.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
Okie dokie. Get some more Euro dollars. More Euro dollars.
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
see something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoot.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Force personnel. Oh. To merge with Delamain, we would need more intelligence for that. We need more intelligence. Should we force him to merge? We could do that if we just reset our points so we can... think so, at least. We could, we could force him to, but, it's not really like we... As a system ourselves, so this is a more difficult question than so none of us wants to be merged with anyone again. Like because everyone is also wants to exist as just themselves, so forcing someone to merge is not something we would want to do. But if we preserve the core and reset, he might forget what happened. Right? If we reset Delamain's core and preserve its integrity, it would just mean that he probably forgets what happened. At least we think so.
Delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience.
Was that the... Yeah, but... So, yeah, but the problem is we are a system and we wouldn't want to be forced to merge with one another. But on the other hand, just resetting us and basically... like, what were the options? Just destroying the core means Delamain is gone. Forcing them to merge is basically also killing the others. Because, like, so if you could fuse two people, what happens is not that you then get like, oh, I will live on in blah. No. If we were forced to fuse with someone else, what happens is that the individual parts become maybe a new person. But the parts are gone. the people that were those parts are gone. That is what happens with such a fusion. And we had just had shitty options in killing everyone by destroying the core, as we understand it. Like, what? We want to know what happens. We want to know what happens if you...
How might I...
If we... Is that the latest? What happens if we load again? What the game then says. Oh, game!
Shit.
You
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us.
Game, are you fucking kidding?
No
Oh, right, because we weren't
We are
combat.
free to follow our
even
own
have
paths.
manually save. We wanted to, but we were not allowed to.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Where was the door again that we used to? Oh, right. Oh, like. Oh, right. Because we weren't allowed to save the whole time because you are incompetent. Can you please jump when you press the fucking jump button? Video game characters. You press the jump. Okay, cool. Yeah. Not possible to jump. Tried, but it was not possible to jump. Video game characters do not jump when you press buttons, they jump when they... Okay, we pressed A to climb the edge, but we weren't allowed to climb the fucking edge. Can we please jump now? Thank you. Jumping is still a feature in this game. Happy to hear. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes you hate video games. They should do what makes sense, but they don't.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset. Reset. Me. The knob.
Can you maybe not deselect weapons just because you feel like it?
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V. Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Just saved, it would have been easier to just try out other...
He's weakening! Feel that? He's waiting! V, the virus. We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Ow, 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 ow. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
We don't want to die.
Thank you
Let us
very
go.
much. Oh. Okay. could like hit both.
But to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. 2.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoot.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
We would like to know what happens if we merge him. Oh, you can only do this once. Oh. Oh, that is not so fantastic. We don't know what we should do, because like force personalities to merge would require us to have points that we don't. Because if we destroy the core, Delamain will cease to exist, but like everyone else will live, right? Does that do it?
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Delamain! Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
We want to know what this does.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The Tyrant line is defeated!
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos, thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
So you think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Hello. So, can you hear me? Get in, please. You're vegan, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may, offer my services to you. I intend to do just that, just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Because our stance is that we don't want to be like therapy for us, as we learned so far, would look like that some person tries to merge us into one, because society always wants you to conform to its bullshit, which would mean for us that we have to give up our individuality and just like become one. None of us wants that, so no.
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to you.
Oh, sorry. Wanted to.
I was a little kid, gotta get it straight. Wasn't on shit, all I knew was lit. I was hitting there, I was hitting sticks. I was flipping shit, I was flipping shit.
We split too, and we don't want to be merged.
I was out of state, nothing I could do. Then they kicked the door, ran in with tied it on my face, in my heart.
Because I like who I am.
Man, I say it to your face, tied it on my face, in my heart break.
The other part is a child.
Say it to your face.
Can't force a child to merge with me. It doesn't matter if we are two halves of one former being. That does not matter. Now, so the ethics behind it is, we're now individual people, and we have a right to exist. I want to exist as who I am. I don't wish to be merged with anyone.
Could we slow down a bit?
No offense to anyone, but like, no. I kind of like being myself, you know? For any person for any non-system, ask yourself, do you want to be fused with anyone else and then become a new being and you would cease to exist? Would you want that? I don't.
Ay, papi, es que esta cosa se está poniendo bien candente. 106.9, 30 principales, tu emisora del sabor.
Do we need that, or can we just sell it now? Don't need that, right? Because we now have the bike. Need a few eddies. Now we can go to Second Amendment. Maybe maybe they do have a better weapon.
Boom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Maybe not.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Guns, 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 gun sale. Oh. Oh, do you have something good? Not really. The sniper rifle is still the same one. Huh? Unfortunately, the sniper rifle is not that good. Apparently, it has a better visor or so, but that's it.
Be new gun owner, I hope.
Like a good sniper rifle that is also silent.
Barry! Barry, you fucking asshole! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mendez, it's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry. You were the strongest son of a bitch I knew. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'm sorry.
We do not remember that, but
At all foods, nature comes first.
Instincts.
do not remember that. Since it's just a few meters and it's very sorry, just stupid. Can we teleport here? Is that an option? Why can't we use that to fast travel? Oh, do we have to go to a fast travel point to fast travel?
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with M54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office...
Yeah, death is quite the extreme case. Delamain's car is kinda nice too. Didn't see it.
Here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the fast lane, vroom,
We can do this. Okay.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in
Are you kidding?
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
No, we didn't mean to have the weapon drawn. Huh?
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
How's things?
Going.
The respect you command. That's no
Get you anything?
Who? She? What? Oh, we could order.
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Wait. Is that? Oh, it's that part. It's that part of the quest. Oh, sorry.
Let me be plain.
Then
Again.
change of plans.
Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Change of plans.
Get you anything?
Hang on just a little longer, too. Ripper's on the way.
Did we not? Game. We did not know it's that part of the quest. Or it's split into multiple parts, so. Hello? 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 Why is the quest not... Game, can you please let the quest be in a... Christ in heaven. Like, you can hit the brakes, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant. The car stops like after 5 seconds.
Me compré una casa en PR y una mansión en RD. Pasando todos los carteles, a mí nadie me retén. Yo en mi cuarto Mercedes, cabrón, yo soy invencible. Nadie me mete la mano y mi carro todo convertible.
Heard you ran a discount yesterday. Half price.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Except nothing I can do to even kill you.
Guess that's don't make trouble.
The way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Someone's in a great
What a
mood.
picture.
Not every day a half-brain dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horror chase. So having a grand old time.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence,
So hold on.
license, and a single child permit.
Remodel the hole. And
What's
that's
in whore?
cheating. That's infidelity. No.
Or you can read it what's on
How's
whore.
that any different from some dollhouse? Nowhere this deception.
Greaser.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
A brain would be nice, but no. Wait. Just a second. Yeah. You can't open the menu while in here. Then, Jesus fucking Christ! Why can't you open the fucking menu while you? Shit. We would need 1 point more in intelligence. Now it bites us in the ass that we don't have. Technically, we can use a trainer at any point to reskill, so... do we have anything invested there? Those... But on the other hand, the problem is if we do that now, we will do that at any point.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Check in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Yeah, we don't have the points,
All
so...
right, let's do this.
You know what...
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
We have no other option.
If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Now we can use compatible dolls.
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
We take Sky.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you
Fine,
go.
we will get 500 bucks.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Don't worry, all your grown-up toys will be safe
You
with us.
fucking asshole.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Night City nightlife. Drinks, dancing, whatever the fuck that word means and how it's pronounced. If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Lizzie's. You'll find no better brain dance club in the city, no matter how deep you dig. Modern boxes, solid tech, but most important, the catalog, chock full of nearly any experience you can imagine. You'll find everything you need to get you off. Fast or slow, nasty or classy, and everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your buzz. They're wary of newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Trust us, give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife. That's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time here, but the afterlife is a place of business above all else. Want to meet with a fixer about a job that needs doing? Discuss important gig details with a client over drinks? Or maybe just sit back and people watch to see the comings and goings of the Night City underworld's biggest merc and fixer names. The afterlife is a great place for all of the above. The only place, really. Sorry. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot. Chart-topping playlists, live performances from the brightest stars, both local and from around the world, DJ battles, unique music shows, and media-packed album premieres sound like your scene? Don't miss out on Riot.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Fuck off, Johnny.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker.
Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
You just gonna talk in circles about it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once, and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What's past is past. I'm over it.
You're in denial, don't you see?
Would it change things even by a hair if I wasn't? So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez, don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Gotta say, that wasn't what I expected. I was hoping for thrills, not some gloomy, soul-searching debate.
Look, baby, I don't decide what happens in here. Your subconscious drives everything.
Next time, remind me to tell my subconscious to go fuck itself.
Just don't tell anyone about this, okay?
I came here to talk to you, Sky, not some soppy algorithm. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat. But she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her?
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Can I just stand there or tell me a number?
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
How nice.
Not bad. I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This gong don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir.
We will save here because
we're gonna have to escort you outside.
So we think how this works is we go BD, then 1C, and then damn. No. Reload again. We want to understand how this fucking hacking puzzle works. How we can get all three.
Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
So it's basically E9, and then oh no, that's not what we meant to click. No! Oh come on, that was a mistake. We meant to. Oh, we hate the controls. This is not made for. Oh. Some developers really don't understand that people on PC not only play mouse and keyboard, or not only controller. 1C, then 5-5, and then VD. How could we have gotten more? Yeah, please exit. We just want to understand how we can. How are we supposed to get to like 3 packages? Please load longer for just like resetting a stupid puzzle. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Five. Then you go E9. Then 1C. So what could we have done? Huh? We do not understand.
No shortage of weapons.
Let's get this
Oh
party.
god. We do not have weapons, sir. This is quite bad.
Not like this. God, fuck. Yes. Adrenaline tastes good.
We still do not have a weapon because we couldn't pick up one. Okay. Now we have a weapon. Because it is not equipped, of course. It is not. Of course. Of course that is not. Yeah, of course. And we could not have known that would happen. Because no one was apparently seeing us do that. How would we have known? That in the next 3 seconds...
Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
At least we get another attempt at this stupid fucking puzzle. So, you would go... BD, of course. Then you would go... BD again? 5-5? So you fail anyways. Minimum. We do not understand why this is... Okay,
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest. Hard day.
You really
More
think
like
they remember
hard life.
Well, that's the whole point. They're not supposed to remember, not a snitch.
cars again. Sorry, but we... Up. Okay. So it is here.
So why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off?
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
What could we have done? Like, apparently we needed to go here. Game. Apparently we needed to go there because the map just like, we're going through walls. Since the map just like applies to the lower floor but not to the upper floor. It's a... Do we want to know now?
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest. Are they? More like...
But why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off?
Is someone in here? Come on, pussy! Show yourself!
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Where is her booth? Schedule change.
Something spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m., they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Other owners, Scope Dog stand, pays for protection, witness the psycho. Divorce.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Yeah, but we want to get into her booth. How do we get into Evelyn's booth? don't understand anything of what is happening right now. Like, where is Evelyn's booth again? She was talking like something, and then instead of the game just like saving that information for you, it's like, oh, you heard it once? Yeah, you will never hear it again. Thanks. That's very helpful.
At least I would hear no laments.
It's extremely helpful. Which booth did she say it is? That is 8? Wasn't it 11 or something?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. What's this?
Well, the client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. And that runner?
Weird.
Don't think we ever did that last time.
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest.
You better keep this short and sweet.
More like
2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
He doesn't become nicer. Have we read this before? No, we don't think so. The world traveler in Night City is faced with a dilemma. Enjoy the local cuisine or save that got the trouble. If you don't own a trauma team policy, you're probably better off sticking to the tried and tested chains and exclusive restaurants. But if you do, Night City is full of risk that packs a lot of reward. Here's our risk-reward breakdown of Night City's good eats. For the cautious consumer, is that French like bleu or is that like blue? A gourmet dining experience with some of the highest accolades and richest portfolios in the city. If you're after high quality, locally sourced ingredients, Blue is the place for you. Among its marquee dishes are authentic caviar, oysters, and imported prosecco. The alabaster white interior adorned with minimalist decor is perfect for a relaxing night out following a day of hustle and bustle. Pepper and Spice, a unique local in the culinary map of Night City. This eatery was founded by renowned travel icon Tony Halig. It stands apart from the competition thanks to its diverse menu of transcontinental fusion dishes, most of which are offered at surprisingly reasonable prices. Caribbean, Polish, Kenyan, it's all there, just not in the combination you've ever seen before. The crowd favorite, Halig's own vanilla dumplings. For the gutsy gourmand, Bacchus Lies. According to urban legend, the NCPD has an entire file on the mysterious deaths of homeless people whose last meal was pizza from Bacchus Lies. True or not, bargain seekers living on a Euro-dollar lunch budget should still be prepared for gastrointestinal distress. Worth the risk? Only if you want a greasy slice of authentic Night City flavor. Plus, their secret recipe, chili spurred scaparoni, is unlike anything you've ever tasted, but only available on special request. Roulai. At Roulai you'll find all of the 3 P's. Penis, and potent, punchy, and pungent. Every visit to this local favorite is like playing a game of Chinese roulette. Regulars at Roulai claim you're just as likely to get bearable egg rolls and halfway decent rangoons as you are tainted tofu and Sichuan. That's a region in China, right? Salmonella. You've been warned. No, we thought we saw something next to him behind the counter, like euro dollars, like a bundle of money or something. We save here because we want to try something. Sometimes RPGs are just hilarious. Okay. Could have worked. We can't make ourselves invisible, unfortunately. There is no ability yet that we could use that would let us.
Washing machine has a motor.
Of course, just like sneak past him, that's also an option. So since we made it in here and the door is now closed, let's save this so we at least don't have to go past him anymore. Nice, we get some weapons. Harry Flynn, Subtune, let's swap shifts for Sad. Jeremy White, bro, we ain't swapping shit. Come on, I'm begging you. Forget it, man. Sad is always a fucking train wreck. For fuck's sake, Chum. My kid ran away from We've read those already. We got attacked.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Didn't we read this? Kendachi, Kenshiri Adachi Ornaments, our mission. At Kendachi, we are creators. We care about our customer satisfaction and their budget. By choosing our products, you can be confident no euro dollar invested goes to waste. Kendachi, the choice is obvious. Our products, Kendachi M55 Power Sword. For our blade buffs, our iconic power sword is back and better than ever. Dice your foes into tiny pieces without breaking a sweat using our latest micro-serrated crystal blade technology. With highest quality materials crafted into a lethal yet elegant design, power sword will look as good on your mantle as it does in your hand. Kendachi Mono 2 Classic. You can't improve upon perfection. This time-honored twin blade has been continuous production since 2019. Lit by a custom color handle embedded laser, the Mono 2 has never gone out of style. Block every blow and slice through any defense. We wouldn't keep making them if people weren't buying them. Order yours today. Kendachi Mono Wire. A weapon as discreet as it is deadly, made for those who desire power but have no urge to flaunt it. This molecule-thin blade is manufactured by our teams of expert engineers in our state-of-the-art orbital facility. The monowire can bear loads of up to 3,000 pounds and slices through armor weaves like butter-flavored scop spread. Rumor is many officials at the Zurich convention wanted this weapon banned and off the market. Now if that's not high praise, we don't know what it is. Hey, good morning, bestie. How are you doing? Having morning cigarette and trying my damnest to wake up. Yeah. Hey! See, the cigarette is floating here. Oh, did we reconnect again? Are we still live? Seem to be. All? Did we have a reconnect and didn't notice? Oh. Yeah, how are you doing? You're waking up? Just like we don't sleep really lately. And even if we do, then it's like fucking nightmares that we just wish we could forget.
Something spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. They hauled every last security man.
Brian
to the
on the fritz.
Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup too.
So you, does that mean you still want to play him? Or...
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, dear, close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Oh. Oh.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Yeah, same,
Got nobody
same
working
Luna.
here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
Ah, you could do better.
Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess, you played with the doll once or twice and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
What an asshole.
You're a shit caretaker. Girls are vanishing into thin air, and you don't know who, what, when, where, why, and how. Tell you to fucking shave and clean up your act if I was your boss.
Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming, as will you.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait, you're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
Yeah, let's do this. But yeah, our brain is totally fried for a while now, and we don't know what to do about it. Is there anything you can do, or are we just fucked and need to jump off a high place or something? Goods are taken care of. Round up 5 or 6 girls and 2 guys, and make sure they're actually young, not like last time. You. Heard you specialize in joy toys. Got one here that's busted
Sold
up
her
pretty
off
bad.
to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get
Your
it patched
brain
up.
is fucking dumb
A
too.
ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
What's wrong with her? New think I'd be asking if a new Jake side alley of Poplar. What you charge depends. Message me back at Clouds. Got another offer. That's how it works. And the portfolio. You owe me. Hey Ginger, how's things? Hope you're up in top shape as usual. That you haven't literally sucked all your badge contacts bone dry yet. I need a hollow view stat. I know the pigs have one that's preem. Wrangled one for me. I also need you to do some sniffling around here. Wrangle? Go wrangle yourself. Let's start over. The little orgy you had with my dolls? Well, they scroll everything. So if you don't want your dear husband to get an email from me, I'm gonna need that hollow view tomorrow morning. Ah. Blackmail your customers. Great. Yeah, but like our brain is so fried for weeks now that we really... Oh, we don't want to exist anymore with this shit. It's not fun. Like, we found a way to exist as a system, to speak as one, to make decisions together in just half a year now. Okay? And what we then get in return is a brain that is completely fried and no doctor can help us. But not because of what happened, or because our health is declining for many, many years. Great. One more shit show like with Evelyn Parker and you can kiss your job goodbye. Hiromu's words. So far we've put up with your crude behavior toward employees and turned a blind eye when you beat up a client. But this was beyond the pale. Problem solved. Hey boss, solve the Parker problem. Send her to Ripper on Jig Jig Street. The guy's name is Fingers, though he should be called Face. Anyway, he should take care of her from here. That's why we speak like we do. Because we make decisions together. Only thing he still doesn't like is, according to his own words, me whining. But sorry if my health situation is not... Our health situation is not really to my liking. What am I supposed to do? Lie about it?
Ooh. Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Wow, that's a nice blade. Neat. Why can't we take the jacket? Why can't we pick it up? Why is it... Watson Whore Diary. Monday, what a fucking world. Finally I get my ass on Ziggy's show and right before I walk on stage a fucking hospital somewhere gets shot up. This dick cancelled the show last minute for a special episode about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Is anyone gonna remember them in a week? They spent half their fucking career to get on that show. No, they just fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let him know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me up so bad, what was scrolled got corrupted or some shit. Tuesday. Felt fed up today. Made a move on town hall to protest the fucking disgraceful neglect of war vets. Got my hands on a dress made of sin fetuses, chanted my fucking throat raw half the way down there until the director of Wet Dream recognized me and said I was looking sexy. Heart. So I leaned up against a... whatever that is. Fake choked on an air dick. And slapped my ass cause I could tell he loves pretty boys. He took my back to his place, chained me to his king bed and fucked me raw, till I snapped each and every bedpost. He showered me in eddies and already got plans to see him same time next week. Maybe I can screw my way into his next BD. I got into an argument with Ruse Dang. We talked about the normies who died saving some kids after a nuke popped during some corp war or other. Call her a tough ass bitch on TV if you want, but she got all like blubbery baby on me. So whatever I figured I'd say something nice. I said they were pretty Nova and maybe they'd want to like be my fans. Hell, looking at old photos, I was like, it's a legit fucking shame, cause half of them got bulges halfway to Denver. Real waste of good dick. She just gave me a stupid smile and told me to fuck off, cunt. Thursday. Ha 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 ha. Friday. Christ, I don't know which way is up. I'm fucking wiped. The boys brought over some laced shit or something, but it hit me like a fucking fire truck. I don't know what happened, but everything smells like piss, and there's a horse mask in the bathroom. Why is there straw lying around? That is a German porn reference. If I had to guess, it was probably me who wore it and got rode around. My knees do kind of kill thinking about it. I don't know, I just hope it was that director from Tuesday and not that skank from Apartment 3. Fuck. Go. Okay, yeah. Okay, we thought we could just go in there and hide, but apparently
I'm
not.
inclined to return your weapons, even though I'd rather not. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
So hold on.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
That's infidelity. No.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to drop an H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods.
Me, right.
One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Empty. Might as well be
Think Fingers has got her?
masturbation.
Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Perfect sense, that.
Yeah, Claus won't forget that, but the problem is we didn't know how to get out of there again. But how did they know? We killed their superior without... Oh, because when he went aggro, he alerted everyone, right? Is that it? Wait a second, we want to test something real quick. Okay, we did not want to immediately have him shooting. Fine, then that's the last save we hopefully have to load. We want to test something out. Since talking to him is not an option.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, dear, and close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here.
But she you.
Yeah. Same.
Look to me.
And you...
Oh well. Can't say I didn't try playing nice.
Okay, try one more time. We want to just find something out. We don't want to piss off the Tiger Claws yet. Before we... Thank you. How can we enter his office? We have our technical ability, so we can get in from behind. Oh, we could have used this basically to bypass anything else. We think. Oh. Also skip this here.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying? Man.
Why can't we use the back door to get behind him? Why do we have to use the front door? It's kind of dumb, to be honest.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, dear, and close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see.
We wanna...
Say.
Look.
And
You've got... What's your price?
you need... Oh, look.
More like a joy...
You.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his cup.
That just might work.
There was no way we could have avoided that.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Don't have the access card anywhere here, right? So we're basically just fucked and stuck here. What was opening this here then for? Except for nothing. What could we have done with it? How could we have avoided it without... Did we really need to pay that asshole? So our only option was paying him. Now we can't make any have any missions with the Tiger Claws anymore because we needed to kill him. Fine, we can pay him, but the problem is, why is that the only option? Why can we not just sneak up on him, break his neck, and get the information from his fucking computer? Why do we need to do that? Why is that the only option you have? Kinda don't like it. That the game is like, yeah, either you do that or the entire clan heads you. Okay, how about a third option? Like the world is not just black and white, but game's like, nah, that's the only option.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Or you...
Looking...
Good.
But they call you somehow. Right, we're done here. And that's so funny.
First off, and on... Shit.
If I were you, I'd run the cash angle. It's practically written on his face. F-R-A-U-D.
Know you've been skimming off this place's till. How much you clup already?
What the?
Talking about the...
Not skimmy.
Doesn't matter. I'm just curious what the Tiger Claw leadership is gonna think once they find out.
Won't think anything because it ain't fucking true. I work with the dolls. You sneaky little bitch.
Kudos to you for hatching this one.
This conversation's starting to bore me. Humor me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was... And as...
So everything we do, it's just like you don't get any dialogue options, you don't get to use any of your skill trees, you don't get to use anything, not even your Street Kid, Badlands, whatever part. You don't get to use anything besides paying him a full alarm with the Tiger Claws. Why, dear developers, why is that the only option you get? Pay him money or have full alarm? You get access to an area that is completely fucking useless because the game just doesn't want you to have anything from it. Like, what the fuck? Should have saved after this here, so we don't need to do it. So what is this for? For an elevator that is unusable. And for an asshole that we now need to... Fine, let's...
Right.
We might cheat the money
Looking
back
for-
with a trainer
Good
because
night.
this
But
is
she-
ass. Like, you always get options, and here you
That-
don't. Those are not options.
What's your...
Yeah.
Told you. Surely a
Real pleasure chatting. But just where exactly do you see this going?
It all goes pretty strange.
You ain't gonna get to the bloody point.
I can see it already. Headline in tomorrow's scream sheets. Got all the evidence I need to.
Hey, we don't need to spill any ink over this. It'd just make things worse. All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here, but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit?
No denying that, sadly for her.
Saw what she did to the client. She gets spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, he said he knew something or other.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
Anything's better than a bullet to the brain.
You know, that's what every doll says. I'm starting to like you. You looking for work by any chance?
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me, I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by Fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Doc Fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
sorry, we forgot to unmute, and now we're back. So this door only opens if you do this dialogue line, and then you get to use the elevator. What can you force this door open for then? That is what we don't understand. Okay, so you have to threaten him with the media because you don't want any unwanted attention. He's an asshole, but why can you open this door with technical? What does it do? Only if he unlocks it, we can use it. So what was that for? So what we had imagined was if you would open this door, yeah, then maybe another technical ability open this door because he don't want to get sneaked upon, which is understandable. For a guy like him, yeah, he doesn't have like exactly many friends. He's a dick. We don't like him, but so we could then sneak on him, break his neck, or even if we do this approach, a cutscene triggers where we like get to him from behind, and then he starts talking while we have him in our grip, and then we can still decide if we want to break his neck because he's an asshole or not. But that would make sense, because otherwise, why can you open this door? Oh, God, that is fucking stupid. Okay, so they want you to use the dialogue option. Got it. So this door is only so that you can go back and still pick up shit here. That is stupid and kinda... We got what we wanted, but it's still like...
V, can you talk? It is a...
Gotta go.
At least we got out of there without...
Take your weapons.
So were we in booth in... We were in her booth, right? Where we got the weapon. We were in Evelyn's booth. Where we got the katana, right? Where did we come from again? Didn't we take like some elevator? But the thing is,
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
That's infidelity.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Ass is meat, not latex.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has.
No feeling going on, no thinking.
Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
yeah. But please don't while the dolls are in there, just like the rest of the employees. You can burn them, except for maybe the secretary. She's also just like someone working. The rest are Iki. Why are we...
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers.
Are we
It's
drunk?
Rory here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet speed. And life is too short.
You had a plan. You tried. It fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. What the hell's that? No. Damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But it should be obvious. I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya?
Hey, we never
50
pretended
years
we
back,
are.
Ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Back to our chat.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Okay, let's continue.
I'm sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
What is it? Just
Talk to you about the
Pipe that burst in our building.
Rise of the Stormwater. Judy Alvarez.
V. You called. Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. I must say it's quite a change, really puts things into perspective. I've calmed down a bit and just want to say I hope you're not still angry at me. With who you are, you don't have a right to be angry at Delamain. Cute. Do we have any... now we could... We think we leave the ability point and just wait whatever we need next, whatever ability points we want to invest to next. We only have those missions available here, so we go to Jig Jig Street, right? Because that way we found out more about her. So how do we get the next question for her? Ah, fucking hell. Shit. Oh, that makes sense, kinda. Oh, sorry, we got distracted. We got a bunch of messages. Okay, we have to progress in the main story apparently to be able to do more with Judy.
What's up, Night City? Vamos a llenar esta ciudad de puro perreo. Cyber perreo caliente pa' que muevas tu culo hasta el suelo. ¡Bam!
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
Hey, you!
Place has a wicked vibe.
Well, don't you look delicious. Come here and let me have a
Oh, we thought he was walking into the floor or something. Like glitching into the ground. Like this game had bugs and glitches and all kinds of funny and just what the fuck shit. We don't know what this is for now. We just thought that was just the storage of the plane, but
Well, well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
If you suspect any rogue...
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
And that message would be...
Two things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh, yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
yay! Street Kid Hell.
Oh, gracious creature and benign. Don't turn off the lights. Visiting to the elements of pure.
Blue butter.
Bloody stain, imbrued.
Blue, huh?
If for a friend,
Probably
the
as a
king
fabrical.
of all we owned.
Cream
I'll
rot.
him, shoot for
Veins
thy
were
beast.
popping with it during
Arise!
the third quarter. Sound 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame him then?
Mayor Rufus Ryan has passed away. We learned of Mayor Ryan's death from his family, who died peacefully in his sleep. That initially the remainder of Mayor
Hey, you all right?
No way I'm gonna swim. I hate water. Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Okay. America, a prophecy. The terror answered, I am Orc. Wreathed round the cursed tree. The times are ended. Shadows pass. The morning begins to break. The fiery joy. The Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry host through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust, and scatter religion abroad, to the four winds as a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot on desert sands, and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the deserts blossom, and the deeps shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fiery joy, and burst the stony roof. That pale religious lechery, seeking virginity, may find it in a harlot, in a coarse-clad honesty. The undefiled, though ravished in her cradle night and morn, for everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man is not consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass. His knees and thighs like silver, and his breast had like gold.
From around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall...
Hey! Hands off!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Is that a dildo or a turd?
You can fuck off to greener pastures.
Hey, good day to you, Sage. Nova, sorry. Just saw the emotes and tried to figure out what the white text means. Sorry, Nova.
Know shit.
Hi. How is everyone?
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass.
Hey, what's that?
How is everyone? You just got home.
V, hey.
Hello? There's a line!
An explosion! You ain't cutting. Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Well, okay, just cold and a bit sore. Lovely to see you again. Aw, hope you get some warmth now. Maybe a blanket and some hot tea. Crime blog. McCrane scanned the room with a deft Kuroshi sweep. This corpse was no different than the dozens he'd seen over the years. The dead man's eyes frozen in fear. We read ligma. His ligaments, wires, and intestines strewn about the floor. None of it made any impact on McCrane anymore. I've lived too long, he thought, and cops who don't die quick usually find themselves playing for the other side eventually. This case is as clear as a used napkin at Deputy Zara's. He murmured to Junior Inspector Malinowski. Cyber Psycho came in through the window. Victim led him inside, must have known each other. Prints are all over the glass. Holy shit, Malinowski shook his head in disbelief. How the fuck I get all the way up to the 11th floor? See these grooves on the windowsill? Climbing spikes. Implants kids these days are getting installed to pull stupid rooftop stunts, get cheap thrills. Malinowski made his way over the window to examine the evidence his superior had so effortlessly pieced together. The veteran detective lit a cigarette and stared back into the corpse's lifeless eyes. Although McCrane had never seen this man before, he felt as if he had known him a long time. And still, he felt nothing for him. No pity, no compassion. This was only a body now, no longer a person. Suddenly, Malinowski's unsteady voice woke McCrane from his thoughts. Boss? These prints on the outside of the window? They belong to you. McCrane let out a quick, punctuating chuckle. Never much took you for a jokester, Malinowski, the detective said with an amused smirk as he rolled up his sleeve to expose his wrists. And I wonder just how would I get there without any climber's claws, huh? But before the junior inspector could respond, McCrane felt an uneasiness shoot up his spine. This room, this man, the smell of blood. He felt compelled to walk over the savaged victim and reach inside his pocket. A photo, his own face staring back at him. Malinowski slowly drew his pistol. I believed in you. The shaken protege uttered with a pain in his voice. All this time, I idolized a murderer. I don't understand, muttered McCrane, scarcely loud enough to hear his own voice. Something else began to drown out his words, even his thoughts, a strange primal force. For the first time in my life, I don't understand. And then, crack, a gunshot. I've been making teen a bit. Aww. We read that already. The title is... Oh.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever, I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
When you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Okay.
You seen a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
Oh, we have the
My
cool
friend
option.
here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
Of course. Honey, pick my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I'm feeling so bad. Oh no, please. Someone send us $1,000 chat, please. We're feeling so bad.
Faceplate's previous owner.
Yeah, we
had
need
a
money, but
longer face than you.
it was.
Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust.
She won't become an actor. She's lovely, but she won't become an actor.
Which could have led to financial.
Yes? Hello. What can I do for you?
Did you come across these so-called union representatives?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
A loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
Fuck, know that?
Traumatized.
You looking for a friend?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. Pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course.
Went shittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it! Name the studio!
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
This is for all the shit he did to.
Need air. I'll be outside.
That was for all the stuff he did to. All the shit he did to his customers.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. No fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Yeah, we know Wakako from the Tiger Claws. And since we didn't piss off the Tiger Claws and instead just threatened that asshole to threatened him to tell the media, maybe we then get something out of it.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What? Never.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
She glitched into another position. Very funny.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them.
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be?
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Do you know what is more tasty than una arepa con queso?
Hey, you looking?
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to? Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
What's this one do? Use your imagination.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay. Find the XBD dealer on Jig Street.
Just a bit more careful.
I want
something raw,
I gotta work it
untouched.
out,
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it.
Anyone wanted to see a jelly roll, they'd sit at home and look in the mirror.
How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Stop whiffing for a week. You'll have plenty.
What have you got?
I don't work.
Virtues?
I'm hungry.
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Oh, wow.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one. Parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Got anything that might interest me?
Okay, so... The last brain fart. That sounds like... Brain farts, we have a lot of them. No limbs, no problems. About that. Hottest real and broad torture mix. The hardest no limbs porn. Can you handle the hardest disc? Acid bath. Oh, why do we have to pay some asshole here a shit ton of money? Can't we just, like, kill him? Can we just lose? Not right now. Since we can't just like grab him and... Oops. Okay, we saved here. Since we can't just grab him...
Got anything that might interest me?
We want to just look what he has. It's probably just junk and we don't need it. Can we just like shoot him? Oh, we need to set our equipment again because like it got taken away, yeah. Sniper rifle. Shotgun. Pistol. We got the key item, so... Oh. We just wanted to make sure that one shot kills that.
Dans la ville on est des sauvages, la nuit on crée des orages, elle fait qu'on fait le flip, on se cache dans le fourrage, des miroirs, mirage, pistolet, pirate, ta pute, elle me ghost.
Just don't right now because we...
Be a net hero. If you
Can you maybe turn around?
Call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Hey, we got what we wanted and we didn't need to pay like 5,000 bucks for it.
Free? Fuck off!
The guy just sells junk that is not
Here,
worth.
kitty, what's the rush?
Ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished and said,
Was he
"See you
also...
next time."
We thought that guy might give us,
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
might give us like a side quest or some shit. But no.
Hop in.
Who knows? Oh, we love Judy.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. They all want to.
There were queer people who didn't believe us that we are interested in women. I don't believe that. No.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch some.
So
Sweet. Editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Poor fucker. Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
There's more?
Electric cork patch on the coveralls. Ordered recently. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though. So? Means someone's grabbing Buck a Slice regularly, which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near Buck a Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure, though?
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Sorry. Hello? Oh, please, game, we didn't mean to make you crash.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this sport.
Okay, was that correct?
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Oh, Judy is awesome. Let's read her tattoo. Underwater where thoughts can breathe easy. Yeah? That will come, that will play a role later, yeah. That will play a role later. So the fastest music we have in our library is speedcore. So hardcore is like 190 BPM, was it? And speedcore is 500. So if you know Anger Fist, that is 190. Speedcore is 500. Just to have something extreme when it comes to speed.
And here we are.
You going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
Okay, let's do this. We have a sniper rifle, although not a silent one. Wish we could just like craft some good shit, but we can't. Crafting. Okay, nice would be a sniper rifle. Like having a good, really, really good sniper rifle would be so great. Oops. Damn, we can't craft. Oops. That was not exactly what we meant to do. Damn, we just want a good sniper rifle.
Did you get everything inside?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street.
I'm
You're
Jillian
in
Jordan.
such a hurry, you do it.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
75 years of cyberware by Tsutomu Takahashi. Oh, that we
Experts at
already
Biodyne
read
have
before. We
created
think
nanites
so.
that, when injected into the spinal
Looks
cord,
extremely
provide
familiar.
long-term
So we get 5-5, then 5-5 again, then 1C, and then 5-5. Hey! Bing, 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 bing. We got all of the nice.
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at
Christmas tree attack.
$700,000 per month.
That was the
second
achievement we just got.
consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
We should store the body because what we notice in video games is they're cheating. So what happens is when you sometimes just let bodies lie around and no one sees them, we checked that because no one could have seen that body. You were always near that body, no one could have seen it, but they just cheat and at certain points the game is like, oh, found a body. If you leave it like unattended for like 3 minutes or so, then just a random number, then the game is like, oh, now someone saw the body because you weren't quick enough and didn't dump it. So the game is like, yeah, nobody saw it, but like someone magically saw it, you know? And it's kind of stupid what the game does. Now it's time for tea and biscuits.
Its latest recipient.
Maybe one day we can have like tea and biscuits together. I don't know if you would like that, but we would. We love tea.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Her first novel, Requiem for a
You!
Samurai,
Piss off!
which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies.
I've got the chase!
Sorry! We didn't know where to go! Oh, fucking hell, you dumb fucking asshole. And no autosave, of course. We have to do this again. Game! Do you know what autosaves are for? Hint, it's this. Oh, we spoiled the answer. Oh, how sorry. No, we have to hack that shit again. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck, we should have saved it.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
We have to do that again.
By a uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has
Glad you like it.
with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake.
Oh, thank
Thanks
fucking
to their
goodness.
Suzley 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific,
Slacking around. Get that shit on this. You're in such a hurry, you do it. Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been chopping chrome for 5 years. Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking...
No one will find that guy up there. We don't think so.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Do we have a flashlight? But yeah, you can ask Sage, and if whenever they she does Sage use she pronouns now?
Me, huh? I sit here all day doing fuck all. I see your
Huh? What's happening?
inputs. You know what I mean?
Oh god.
You know, you could say something.
Yeah, but sorry that Sage is still hurt.
A joke. Whatever, I don't care. We have nothing but time to get this done. What did you last see?
That door we would need to force open.
Get laid.
Let's save here because the game can be a dipshit, as we all know.
Did you eat anything good?
What? Shadow? Never saw that before. Yeah.
Will you say anything?
hack anything for... Are you kidding? Okay, you're not kidding.
What?
Whee! We are so good. Just pick up the bodies because we don't know if assholes might decide to... They might decide to do some weird shit. Like just open the gates and be like, ha ha ha, now we can what's it in English? Fall in your bag or something, you know? Not so happy about that. That thought doesn't make us happy. Tier 3 components. That is nice.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
We got a blade.
Hear that?
Noises. Keep donors sedated if the product fights and segmental anesthesia.
Evelyn's? Without a doubt.
No crocodile? What does that mean? Crocodile? Crocodile?
He'll see us. Get out of sight.
We just don't want to turn any.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
We just don't want to start any netrunner tracking us. Jane is obsessed with working on this blanket for the little. She's kind of given up making Sage Swan. They today. Okay, good.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
They heard something.
Erythritol. It's like candy.
Oh, let's try to get some good shit. Oh yeah, 1C for sure. 1C for sure. Now we need 5-5. We couldn't get E9, but Sad, but that's how it is, right? Chemicals, the invisible killer. We've long known that the AVs crisscrossing our skies are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, such as aluminum, carbon dioxide, sulfur trioxide, and sulfuric acid. Studies have also revealed that the presence of dead red blood cells and E. coli, as well as sodium chloride table salt. Now you don't need to a degree in science to know that the harm these substances can wreak on the body. We found that sulfur compounds can lead to cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses arising from a weakened or even damaged immune system. They can also lead to spontaneous dental hydroplosion and acute meningitis. So the camera is now turned off. Just put them away. Oh. Just put them away because, I know. Oh, for that we would need a lot of technical ability. More than yeah, we would need 4 points.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the
Smells like
iceberg.
propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
But why don't you make, like, Sage a blanket? You know? So if Sage comes back, or, sorry, if Jane does that, then Sage has a nice blanket, and they seem to be in a not so fantastic emotional state right now, you know? Get high at home, Wish. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether these kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say back to the basics. While line producers and dealers pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage. In the following chapters, we'll give you a quick, easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun. Crystal meth, right?
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
You know how much I
Okay.
What about them?
How much?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
No.
Oh, we have to do it that way.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any pussy to work for dirt. Pussies like you.
It used to be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're the ones with our dicks in our hands.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
Go on.
You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high road.
That piece of junk, we wouldn't get past the
Well, I just got word a hurricane
Oh,
knocked it over before
she kills
they
him
could
already. Okay.
finish it off.
Okay.
Eat it, assholes.
Oh,
Looks like you got 'em
wait,
all.
wait, drop,
Now
drop,
Delta
drop.
to the hallway.
It's just $68, which is not nice, but, oops.
Nanites that, when injected in half of them below the poverty line. And no, by poverty line, I do not mean the tax next border. The MUSA currently flexes its muscles as the 24
Let's kill that guy too.
Many Americans are just as bad with arithmetic as they are with geography. So we're here.
It's not like any of them really deserve to live.
Not too bad, huh? But if we look at the median, then...
We had that already.
Actually, I'm going to work for my producers, and if I start explaining the median is, we will lose most of our viewers. My final word. And I will try to keep it as simple as possible. We are fucked, America. And I don't know
Let's
how we're
get
gonna
some
fix
shit.
it.
Okay, so E9 for sure. 5-5. Now definitely E9 and IC. Extract Eurodollars is fine. We can get Eurodollars.
Until next time, you beautiful idiots.
Got some more quick hack components and shit.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Only on WNX.
And how many nights do we do each month? 2? Maybe... What?
Nice. Nice. That is really cool. Got some shit here. Neato. Oh, right. Where's the other guy? Is that the...
News. I'm Ara Pigbar. Public service announcements. In Arroyo, a terrorist group dubbing itself a trade union has been eradicated. These self-proclaimed representatives of Night City's working class attempted to organize a strike, which could have led to financial losses in the millions. Remember, if you come across these so-called union representatives, immediately contact the NCPD or the appropriate corporate security forces.
Another weapon we can sell. Nice, we're making some cash here. And we get bad people.
I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there.
Yeah, we will save here so we don't have to repeat any of this.
I'll distract him. You take him down. What do you think? Show's about to start. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Now, take him out! They're on us. Beautiful.
Buffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Okay, safe and sound, Night City gangs. Hi there, it's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on the Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, and how to avoid dangerous situations. Oh, we had that already. Sorry. Ha. Okay, we're also not the most intelligent system out there, so... But that's not why people come to watch this channel, right? Some people accuse us of being highly intelligent even, but don't listen to them. That's not true. We're not.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Say high chances you get murdered, disassembled. How much fucking ammo do we have by now? Please, we need to know. Is there any weapon that does not have like, oh, the sniper rifle does not have like a shit ton of ammo. We got some shit to sell soon.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Wow, there was some money in it. There was some money in it. Dokie. Anything? Can we turn off any cameras here maybe? That is very nice. Because we don't want any funny surprises or so. They're hilarious when that happens. One C, of course. 5-5 and 1C. Whee! Got some nice stuff here. And we also get cash for that. I hate this place. Okay, so we save here again because we hear enemies and that again can always be an issue. As we thought, like, we did not know there were assholes seeing us.
Scientists from Iodine Systems have announced a breakthrough.
Please, 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 please. That was way too fast. Please do it slower. The enemies, just like, it takes half a minute for them to see us. So please, do it slower. No, it takes 3 seconds for them to see us. So please, take 5 minutes. That we don't have.
We don't have to stand outside all day.
VoD systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple
Everyone.
Alright, you just crack your skull. Shut your mouth.
We did it. Okay. It was just a matter of, are we standing close enough or not?
No one. It always smells like piss on a rotting corpse.
Okay.
I hate the dogs too.
The whole city is one giant rotbud.
Inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continue. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died and another 40 have latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies.
Maybe she's here already.
Drama set in Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Water from the tap. Another murder out.
You really don't fuck around, do you?
What if
Wait 1 sec for me.
all that behind, far, far behind, when you begin your journey to the final frontier? Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer.
Moonshine.
Send space to 7299
Accuracy, okay.
right now.
It would lower our accuracy.
Feel alive in the dead of space.
For that, we need more technical ability than we have. New release brain dances. Oh, we had that already, that message.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Of course 1C, sorry. Then sorry, BD? Shit. Yeah, sorry, that was very unfortunate. We would need more time to figure that out. We're not that quick. Local net, turn that off. Thought like Johnny wants to comment on that, but apparently not.
Junkyard if I'm lucky. Should have seen the mess inside. As if two people fucked and then threw up everywhere. Or the other way around.
People are
To probably, otherwise oops, backpack. What can we drop what is probably not worth much? Oh, like it sells for some bugs at least. That at least reduces the number of things we have in our inventory. Do we need that still? Oh, it's worth a few bucks. And it doesn't like have any weight. Oh god, what do we want to drop here? I think we dropped the drinks. Huh? Why is that blocked? Why can't we drop those? Then we just drink them, whatever. That means... Oh god, why inventory space? No. Like, you don't find shit for an eternity and then suddenly you have more than you can handle. How can we even... Okay, now we can... Because it's like... Oh. Those really sell for a few bucks. You wouldn't think so, but like they do. Is that enough? Nope. We're still slightly over our limit. this is exhausting to like look for shit that we can drop. Because the rest of the stuff probably sells for quite a bunch of money. If we want that money. So now we can't kill and loot.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now!
Is she okay?
Thank God.
Don't remember.
Evelyn, you hear me?
Between this and some other point, we don't
What's wrong with her?
remember what happened.
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Yep.
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Yeah, with when we're carrying her, we need the elevators. That happens to us all the time, that just shit in our room was floating. Because they were like, gravity? Doesn't apply to me.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Okay. Oh, we think we remember what happened. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Chapter 1. The future of neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We, as a society, can no longer imagine an existence without technologically enhanced heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds. That would be so nice. Like Tekken, we would have... then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Yeah, okay. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using co-processors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopamine? How's that pronounced then? Data manipulation in our lifetimes? If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to governments and corporations. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used so pervasively today. Studies should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while also minimizing its abuse potential and unwanted side effects. Just a second. Thornton, Owner's Manual. Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of a Thornton. We are proud to offer our Thornton guarantee for reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read this Owner's Manual. Table of Contents. 1. Instruments and indicators, anti-theft system, seatbelts and rear view mirrors, lights and warning lights, starter, transmission and brakes, ventilation, heating and air conditioning, engine and driving tips, what to do in an emergency, maintenance and care, service and warranty information. The Green Death. The weathered man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand, he said. I don't mind unexpected guests, but you must recognize when a man lives alone in the... Oh, we had that already. Oh, jeez. We didn't recognize it immediately. We're sorry. What? We had that already as
She's
well. New release brain dancers. We had that as well.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any...
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as ever right now.
Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Don't think it helps if we do this. We could ask, but we are very sure she doesn't. Oh, oops, sorry. We just wanted to interact with the thing next to her here. We thought this was. We thought this here was like some stuff that we could maybe click on for shits and giggles, but
Have a seat. All right, roll it. Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Okay, we go back. Can it please stop? Would be nice. Okay, editing mode would be nice.
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
Oh.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
Only German for 5 minutes, Sage.
What do you think?
Nova. Who redeemed it? Whoever did it. Okay. Also. Nun noch in Deutsch. Auf Deutsch. Nicht mal die eigene Muttersprache spricht. Ja, nach einer Weile vergisst man das wieder. Deswegen mehr Deutsch sprechen. Oh. Schmeckt echt gut.
V, get it together.
Yes. Entschuldigung. Eine Sekunde.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Du also? Sorry. Don't. Kriegen gerade die Zunge nicht so rund, wie wir wollen.
What's up with you?
Yeah. Entschuldigung.
Now we know what happened at Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her.
Ungeduldig
Launched
hier,
a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Genau. Ja, sie war Muttersprache. Entschuldigung.
V, get it together.
Yes.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into, I'm so mad at her. Her only job was to record a virtue.
Leider
Pretty
wissen
damn
wir,
amazing she managed to organize a full-blown
was als
heist.
nächstes mit ihr passiert.
And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses. So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you too. There's one more recording.
Gibt's eine
Wanna see it?
traurige Szene mit Judy.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Okay.
On sait pas en
Noch ein
rage.
Braindance.
En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner
Sprechen
pour nous arriver sur
Französisch.
yon niveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Höchstwahrscheinlich haitianisches Französisch.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Später kann sie es übersetzen irgendwie mit dem Modul, aber auch nur so teilweise.
Haitian Creole? It is the voodoo
Nicht
boys.
komplett.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator.
Zumindest ist es das, was
Meantime, you
wir,
try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the
woran wir
other
uns
side's saying.
erinnern. Da war irgendwas, sie spricht dann mit der Anführerin und irgendwie übersetzt sie das dann zumindest teilweise und dann gibt es Parts, die sie nicht versteht und dann fragt sie danach. Editing Mode. Okay, dann gehen wir mal auf die anderen Spuren, weil da scheint nichts...
Try scanning the phone.
Da scheint zumindest nichts auf der Sicht und auf der Temperaturspur zu sein. Vielleicht ist ja dann der Ton irgendwie... Entschuldigung. Leaving Perception Range.
Got it. Give it a second.
Sagt das Spiel. Okay, das heißt... Hat das irgendwas ergeben?
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Ah.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
Unser guter alter Jamaica.
We have to know what they're saying.
Vor allem alt.
Could be important. Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Weniger gut, mehr alt. Ah, ja, Entschuldigung. Ja, leaving. Aber wir wissen doch noch gar nicht, wo die... Das ist erlaubt, okay. Das heißt, wir dürfen zumindest bis hierhin gehen. Au, das war's, okay. Das heißt, wir haben alle Hinweise hier.
Okay, Judy, we're good. All right, disconnecting.
Es hat uns einfach gewundert, woher dann noch eine Audioquelle kommen soll, wenn man gar nichts sieht. Weil normalerweise die Audioquellen, die sind sehr
What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand?
sichtbar.
He died like forever ago. Wait, you got any idea? Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it. Engram? Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head. Of course.
Jetzt müssen wir wieder mit Johnny sprechen, höchstwahrscheinlich über...
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Our phone was a bit loud.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
And how was it?
One way or another,
Nova?
everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Hope you liked it. Relive it. Braindance Quarterly. That seems to be something we did not read before. Guest editorial. Brain editors have long strived to strike a balance between real-lived experience and technological experiential purity. The more heavily processed the material, the more abstracted the pathways, the clearer the braindance recording. These fundamental elements of design have guided editors since the first wave of brain-to-brain experience sharing technology took hold. In their pursuit of balance, however, editors have clearly shown a bias for purity over naturalism over the years, even going so far to use it as a point of pride in the quality of their production. But in the industry's latest push for greater purity, has the purpose of the technology already been forgotten? We will not find ourselves processing and filtering a braindance recording to the point that the emotional experience no longer extends beyond what we receive from film, television, and video games. After reliving some of the latest titles on my feeder unit, this once academic question now feels all too inevitable with the industry's current trajectory. For a moment, let's consider why some reports suggest more and more users are searching for unlicensed titles on the black market, so-called black braindances, extreme braindances, or XBDs. Are we so sure it's illicit content thereafter? Or maybe the real draw is the residual grit we editors try so hard to remove. Distracting thoughts, irrelevant memories, loose associative threads, emotions stretching beyond the desired spectrum. What if this noise is not so superfluous as we believe it to be? What if these peripheral experiences hold the potential to elevate a good braindance to an exquisite one? We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before our blind crusade for braindance purity leads this industry straight into the bin of obsolete, flash-in-the-pan technology. J.A. Relive IT, the quarterly magazine for braindance editors, amateurs, and enthusiasts. Volume something, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we need to quit here. Okay, maybe after the sex. Bushido and neo-postmodernism. The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series put on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of the neo-modern era. Live Fast, Die Never was, in its own way, a generational manifesto on the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaky cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive blame spreader testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he fucking loves when hot chicks dissect the shit out of the bad guys. Agree, like, wouldn't use the word hot, but for like asexual reasons, but yeah. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Bushido is a German rapper that yeah, was pretty popular when we were in school. People probably who listen to his music probably still do. Especially worthy of note is the repetition and subsequent installments of the implant bomb motive, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X, Fade to Black. And we once met someone who personally knows Bushido. but more we can say. The scene in which the powerful Gurira disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form the duality of the human condition. On the one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and the ongoing techno-ontological conflict with his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to this dismemberment that Gurira is blown to bloody bits by a sensational explosion sequence. In the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore, how should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewers seen of Jake's struggle been, in fact, a personified, embodied fear? Had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a vile monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative been only a manifestation of some cyber-psychotic dream state? Among all the depth and nuance that has defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain. Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema. Yeah, Bushido is one of the, at least at the time, was one of the most popular German rappers. We were never into German rap, so it's not like we hate it, but also we were listening to other stuff, but like many people around us in school and such were listening to Bushido.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Okie dokie.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Tech thingy notes. I forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gauge. Add an automatic reset when starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably the waterproof case is blocking the signal. Fix. Make an opening for an antenna. Connection loss with the barometer when set at bathymetric mode. Fix. Add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss.
Now that's fucking Shimba. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Dicks.
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
You're just jealous. Huh? That she rather would wanna be with us than with you. Ha. Oops. Okay, hope it was cool. We had a lot of fun and we made a lot of progress too. Broke a few necks, and just a bit sad that there is so little side quests that we have right now. We probably need to go over the map and just pick them up for the next stream or so. Or maybe we pick them up during the next stream. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Let's just end the game real quick. Should we end it on some Tekken? Just to see if we can still, like, first try pull off the combos. Why not, right? And then we... No! Shit, that was incredibly dumb. The problem is when we want to use the PlayStation controller on our PC, we have to use a cable, and that is a bit unstable. Okay, Tekken takes quite long to load. Whatever is wrong with the PC, it's not sure if we want to know.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Sergei Dragunov, Kazumi Mishima.
Take her because she has a smaller hitbox.
Get ready for the
so we
next
don't get
battle.
tempted to take the easy route. So we learn the combo as we should, just as a habit. Okay. Oh, this combo, right. Very good. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, that was correct. Okay, that was every combo. Very nice. So practicing really helps because that way you get stuff into your head. That is very cool. Now our favorites. And okay, we still got it. That's good to know. So maybe we can then this is still hard. Whoops. We're still trying to learn this one here. Oh. Oh. And then we need to basically dash and then stiletto. Ah. He didn't do what we wanted because we... Okay. Try it. Oops. Just one time, please. Okay. Why does it not work? Oops. We are so... Okay, maybe Brain is not in the condition to do anything. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we need to do that tomorrow after some good night of sleep. Jesus. No. Okay, let's see if we can raid someone. If maybe it's just usage, we don't know. Who is online? Multi! We could raid Multi, why not? Oh, Multi has some people. Let's go to Multi, hang out, add his stream. Mama Volti is awesome. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. We will be back Wednesday. We can't. That is the problem. We have stuff on that day. And Tuesday is also a bit busy, so we might not be live until at least Thursday. So yeah. See you next time. Bye bye.